Good morning, friends. Hello, hello, hello. This morning we have some more of the Multiworld, the Community Multiworld Game 1. And I was kind of looking. We can kind of work through a little bit of my thought process here. Got lots of shit last night? I did, and a lot of it is for Twilight Princess. Some of it's for Wind Waker. Not.
To draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does. Not too much of the stuff that I got last night was for Majora's. I did get some stuff for Majora's, not a whole lot though. A lot of it was for Twilight Princess, a lot of it was for Wind Waker. But that's kind of why I'm starting in Majora's. It's going to be the easiest to BK over there. But like, if I was to show you guys, like, I'll just pull up my tracker. Yesterday I didn't have this Picto Box, I didn't have the bomb bag. I don't know if I have magic yet. I did get a Epona Song. Epona Song is good. Now I feel a little bit better about doing the Romani's checks. I did get Great Fairy Sword. So like we're drifting towards, hey, Majora's Mask is getting some things, but it's not quite, hey, we are doing it, you know? So I'm going to be starting in Majora's. But as far as like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker go, Wind Waker, we are still, I guess I didn't get too much. I mean, I wait, hello? Is it disconnected? Because I feel like I got more than that. I do have the bow. I guess I only got one bow. I thought I had multiple bows. I thought that was fire and ice arrows. But I got bow, I got magic. Magic is huge because that allows me to actually use my Deku Leaf. I'm at the Master Sword level 1, I think is what that is. So, I mean, hey, we have Delivery Bag, we have... Yeah, I mean, we do have a good amount of shit for Wind Waker. I think that we'll be able to complete a good amount of stuff. We'll be able to go find Cyclos because we have the bow. We'll be able to do the stuff with the Deku Leaf. Actually, like, fly around places, which is going to be pretty big. And then for Twilight Princess, we have... Ba-do-boom. Let's pull this over. Twilight Princess, we have 6 Agatha checks. We have double Claw Shot now. We didn't have either Claw Shot before. Now we have double Claw Shot, which allows me to actually go kill Diababa. We have the Fishing Rod, which gives me another check in the fishing hole. We have... And actually, I have the big key for Forest Temple as well. I have makeshift iron boots with the magic armor, so like we could definitely do that. I have a lot of hearts. But I feel like the six checks over here. We also have Dominion Rod level 1. It looks like Dominion Rod level 1 is going to be good for getting through Temple of Time, and getting the checks outside of that. So that'll be nice. But I think that this is kind of the most go mode game we have, and that's kind of why we're able to why I'm probably going to go to it last, just because we have the most available to it. So figure I'll get through and see if I can find anything else for Twilight Princess. That way we can do the most checks as we move forward. It's easier to BK in the others. Yeah, I also have Wooden Sword. Fuck that sword. I'm probably going to try to do other stuff other than the Wooden Sword stuff, but you know, we do have Wooden Sword. That's true. This is true. All right, let's get into it on Majora's. Let me make sure. Did we get Hey Shelby. Let me make sure. I don't think that my social stream actually did end up adding my... No, it didn't. Here we go. We actually have access to our YouTube chat now, which is good. Wood Sword 2 OP? I don't think it is. I think that you should probably... I'm gonna elect to disagree on that one, thanks. Yeah. Just give myself some reminders here. We have the Moon's Tear, so we can give that to this dude. We have Great Fairy Sword, which is going to be really good for just having a sword. We don't have magic yet. That was something that I was interested to see, but no magic yet. Hello, sir. Would you care for a Moon's Tear? Green Jinjo. Okay. Still a little bit iffy on what that is, but sure. We have access to cow grottos. And cows over in Romani Ranch. We can do the defense now that we have, you know, bow and Epona's song and everything. Well, like we can actually make like full use out of it, which is really good. So why don't we head over to the cow grotto? We also, since we have bomb bag, bomb shoes, and we have bow, we can also do all 3 days of Honey and Darling minigames, which is really good. Excited for that. We actually, I guess we have max size bomb shoe bag, is what it looked like. Let's go play Epona song for some cows. Nice music. 10 arrow refill. Okay, nothing really important there. That's fine. I was trying to... Yeah. Since we have a Epona song, we can also do the Gorman race, which I think I might do once I drop off all this. Wait, I don't need to worry about dropping off money anymore. Yeah, no, we're fine. We can just... we already have the max bank reward, so we don't even have to do that anymore. Why don't we do the Gorman race day 1? We'll do the Gorman race day 1, and then we'll... do all the Romani Ranch stuff. Can you turn the music down a tad? It's kind of like all over the place. But yeah, I'll turn it down just a little. But yeah. It was just as loud as me. Yeah, it picked up. Like right now, it's quiet. It was like the climax of that song or whatever. Thank you. All right, let's do Gorman. Wait, did I go in the right spot? I did go in the right spot. Hell yeah. Come here, horse. You call that ugly thing a horse? Yep. Yup. Yeah. Hiya. Wah and hiya. Good morning, fellow dudes. Dudes and non-dudes. We should be good. Hey, Laura. Good morning. Cheeto reward feathers? Okay. I just sent Axel some Cheetos, I suppose. Enjoy your Cheetos. Currency? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Bonus song actually also opens up. We could kind of cheat our way into the... We could kind of cheat our way into the Ocean Skulltula house too, if we wanted to. Any different currencies have a check at the end of them? Got you. It's weird that you can't play Epona's song for these guys. Alright, so we haven't done Doggy Racetrack yet. Let's do that real quick. Do that right quick. Is there anything up there? That is nothing. Good to know. Hey, Blue Dog, you're coming with me. I can't pick you up as a Goron? Why the flip not? Hello? I would like to enter your race. It's this dog. Blue Dog, go! Go, 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 go! Oh my goodness, who could have seen that coming? Give me my rupees, give me defense boost over to Cloud. Sure. Sure. That dog is fast? He most certainly is. All the other dogs are uncertain. Uncertain about themselves. Would you like to help me, Grasshopper? Sure. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello? Go. Go that way. Morning. Hey, Pipe. Hello, hello. Doing a little bit of Romani archery. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Let's work together. What? S-man parentheses? Okay, well, it says it up there. Progressive strength upgrade to Mr. Frez. I can't believe we found it. Our S-man. Nice. Super happy about that. How are we going to progress at all without S-Man? It's just too long, I guess so. Progressive strength upgrade. We need to go to day. No. Night one. We go at like 2 o'clock. Yeah, here she is. S-man equals strongman, obviously. I guess so. I guess so. This is why we have the text client as well. Gonna get up on my soapbox. Shoot everything.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a
What's up, B?
jelly-filled donut.
This is recomp. Blind, welcome on in. In order to do multi-worlds, You have to be on recomp. This dude. Your dude never died? Because of the cold? Are you talking about your bread dude? Oh my god, he hit the collateral! Holy shit! Oh, you got sent a billion ice traps? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have, I think I saw 18 ice traps on the counter for me. There we go. They're all dead. They all done died. GG. Recovery heart over to Dave. Okay. By the way, hi Crispy. I saw you come in while I was doing the archery. If this were CC, I would have teleported you to Beavers by now. I would do CC if I could. It is not available in this one. Nice music. Here is an egg nest. Okay. Rare candy. Turtle boots. Sounds defensive. Sounds super defensive. Night of the second day. Random numbers? Oh, you have randomized stats for all your gear as well. I feel like I would make it harder. Like, when I say harder, I mean, like, I don't think I would want to look through all of my stats in an RPG. But maybe after you've played it a few times, maybe it's less of a concern. Not that bad. All depends on how much you're used to it, I guess. Yeah, I understand. Let's do it. Let's shoot these guys down. Wah! 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 That's true. You can cheese that if you're wearing the Gorman mask. I do not have the Gorman mask. Pizza Heart over to TP. Okay. Here's everybody's favorite part of the game. There you go. That's interesting, but have you ever considered... Yeah, I have considered it, unfortunately. Now game is 18 plus? No. It was just a nice little hug, that's all. Okay? Just a nice little hug. Great time to join. You said it, not me. Alrighty. Bomb chew time. Do I have a shield? Oh wait, it would actually automatically equip if I had a shield. Whoops. Really? I missed? Crazy. Okay, that would have been crazy if I missed that one. You hate this minigame with a burning passion? Get good? I guess? How do you make it look so easy? Get good, I guess.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Day 2. Time for some basket bomb. Some bomb skip ball. Perfect! Perfect! Thanks for the money. That one wasn't too bad? Yeah, I know. Everybody hates the bomb shoes. Bomb shoes can be a little rough. Fun fact about this one, if you enter as the Deku form, it actually removes half the targets. Whoops, I'm sorry. Took you 3 straight hours to beat? Well, that's the issue. You played all 3 of those hours straight. Alright, nothing there. Just an X speed. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be helpful at some point. I'm glad that I did it. Let's go see if this dude has his... Oops. Let's go see if this dude shows up on day 3. I actually don't know if he does. How is that the issue? Because you were getting frustrated from the sound of it. And if you played for 3 straight hours, then you were probably getting in your own way. Brakes help. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning, Gecko. I think there's like a hair or something, or like a tag. Alright. Time to stare at this hole until somebody goes into it. Oh my god, it happened. Holy shit. We got it. Woo! Time to go. Can I use bombs to get over this with Goron? Oh man. That timing is a little bit weird. I feel like you can, though. I've just never tried. Yep. Hell yeah. GG! Wait, why I went past the hole. Whoops. Time save lost. No longer GG. Cheater? No, I'm not cheating. That's not a cheat. I'm just getting better at the game. Gold Skulltula token? Okay. Sure. Do 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 do. Boom ba doom boom ba doom. Alright, so the stuff that I can do. I need to go get my money. I need to go and buy the thing from the dude in Mountain Village. We can head out to... I don't know. I don't remember if I have Iron Goron installed or not. If I have Iron Goron installed, then cool. If I don't, then... ah well, doesn't matter. I'll just wait until I have Zora form. But, you know, I could test right now. I could test literally right now. Let's go test. But I do, like, if I have Iron Goron, then I can go do, No, I do not have Iron Goron installed. Oh, it takes me back here? Frick. Let's reset. We can go do the pictograph stuff. We can go do... I kind of want to try the grave clip for Majora's. I feel like it's easy. I just kind of want to try it. Listen, if I'm going to be cheating with Bremen Mask, I might as well start cheating with everything. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go get some money. We don't have the right kind of sword for this dude. For the swordsman school guy. 112. No, I don't want to deposit. I want to withdraw. Thank you. Let me take a good look at you. Oh man, I never got the Mountain Village owl statue. Shoot. Shoot, damn. Aw, shoot, damn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now, I have already been out here. I could, if I really wanted to, go up to Snowhead and go get that one too. And I might. I might. You know? It could be a good idea. Let's go buy the thing. I don't think I have any title deeds right now. I don't. So I can't do any trades. I don't have magic, so I can't do this fire arrow check here. Whoops. Whoops. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase your big bomb bag. Small key for Snowhead? Okay. This child Link has a bigger stick than your TP Link does? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that's hardly the point. Damn. I accidentally just knocked that by accident. That's what accidentally means. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't as bad as I remember, honestly. I used to fail with that a lot. It's all about just getting the right angle. I have Goron Lullaby. Do I want to head into Snowhead? Not particularly. I only have one key and I don't have magic, so it's kind of annoying. So I don't think I will. What do I really get from doing it? Kinda nothing, honestly. Like one check? That's not really worth going in. BRB meeting? No worries. I got you. Have fun meeting. We can also do half milk sale at the Curiosity Shop. Now, is it quicker to just go as Goron and trickily get over here instead? You've changed, Terra. You've changed. It's not that, it's not even that hard. Like, I literally just figured out how to do that like 5 minutes ago. Doo-doo-doo. Easier than Epona song, honestly. Oh, what? I mastered the spin attack? You know, that's really good. I like that a lot. It helps me a lot once I have magic. Right now, not so much. I don't have Song of Healing, so there's no point in me really, like, going over to that dude. Let's go swim over here for a sec. There is also, if I remember correctly, a way to get over to Zora Cape without having the Zora mask. And I think I would like to try that too. First, let me grab this. We got the flippies. Dear God. He's flippin'. Flippantly flipping. Luxury item? Okay. Kim 24. Okay. Would love for my seasons to get some flippies. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. Ouch. Can you not? Now, I'm pretty sure that the way that you do this is by side swimming. So if you hug this and then you side swim, then I don't think you void out. Wow. Wow. That was really easy. Sick. Let me get some pictures of Lulu. Hold on. Bad picture of Lulu. Nice. A little bit of an early progressive item. Hopefully it's a good one. Goron Mine's small key for smiles. I'll take it. That's a pretty good early thing to find. Yeah. All me. Wizard relic. Have fun with your wizard's relic. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't do this because I need to be the yeah, he's not going to accept my picture because he doesn't think that I have the right stuff. Yeah, okay. So that's all I can really do at the moment in here because I can't actually get through the other dudes. But that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why that works. But like if I was to I think literally like if you just swim like normal, I think you'll just void out. I don't think it wants you to go around the back. Who's you? Ouch. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's go grab our fish. We can go into the ocean spider house as well. We'll do a little cheese to get in there. We can't do everything. But we can, you know, we just put a little cheddar in there, you know? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? We can't get up to Akana. No hookshot, no Garo mask. Or Gibdo mask. No Bremen mask. No way to get the Zora. No way to get the Zora stuff. Wait, wait, wait. Eat that, dude. Wait, wait, wait. Hey. Progressive, you say? Cannon unlock for... Rainbow Road. No, that's not a thing. It's not Rainbow Road. Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride. Yes. Aha. Yeah, we were on the same wavelength, Curry. Almost there. Almost. What's the other thing that I can do out here? Oh, I can also buy a stone tower map from Tingle. I should probably do that at some point. I'll make my way back out there. Do have bombs for this. Okay, so the one that I can get is progressive. Good. It's a Sman over to Mr. Frez. I don't know why I can't. That's just a slingshot. I don't know why it's saying Sman. Alright, let's check and see this. Nothing important up there, good. I'm not gonna lie, I always called it that and thought it was Road, not Ride. Yeah, Rainbow Ride. I got you. Alright, let's go in here first. Why are we crying? What are we even doing here? Why are we crying? Don't cry. Don't be a little baby. Nothing there, good. Video's done, time for you to start? Hell yeah. Nothing there, okay. Now, is there anything of import up in this direction? No, good. Nothing there. Okay. We're just scouting out right now. That's all. A lot of this is not even, like, possible to get. Nothing there. Good. Oh, shield. Thank you for shield. Carry stone. Enjoy your carrying, I guess? I guess maybe that's like increased carry capacity? I don't know anything about that game. It's an RPG, right? What would you carry in an RPG? Just, do you have like limited inventory space? Thank you for 7 streak. There we go. Male Pillbug over to Smiles. Enjoy that bug. Damn. Is that anything good? I don't see a yellow arrow, but I think that it might be. Let's try this. Lucky over to Mr. Cloud over there. Okay. Did I already get this one? I don't think I did. I did not. A rupee over to Weemo. Show me something not important, please. Good. Carries your favorite single check. I'm glad I got that for you. Okay. Okay. Egg bomb. That's fine. Can you? This is just like for my own sanity. I want to see if this is a possible thing to do with Goron boosting. Yeah, sure, cool, nice. We're testing everything out today. Alright, please don't show me something that I need to get. Nice! I don't want to have to come back here when I have hookshot. Okay. This should be another spider. Drive recovery. Okay. Aerial recovery over to Kingdom Hearts 2 Cloud. Sure. Nope. Good. How doable is this? That looks doable. I know that I can also get around on the other side, but this is my new thing that I'm trying. Nice. Very, very applicable, blowing yourself up. You know? Very, very applicable. It's kind of crazy how applicable it is. Okay. Now, you can't just climb over that, can you? Maybe. More and more Skippy-Doos I see here. Yeah, I figured I figured if I was cheating with the Bremen mask, I might as well just start cheating everywhere. You know? I'm also going to try to clip into the graves in Majora's, in the graveyard. In Akana graveyard. Ice trap over to Smiles? I'm sorry, it looked progressive. She's in a meeting, she doesn't know it was me. Fair though? Yeah. I'm like, might as well learn the other ways to do it. Now don't show me something good. Good. Now is this a thing you can do? Wait, hold on. No, I don't think so. I know that Bremen mask, you can definitely do that. You can definitely, like, go through this. Hold on. Can you maybe do it with... You can't switch while in there? Okay, got it. That's fine. We can just brute force this then. Starts green. Green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, yellow, green, blue, red, yellow. Nice. That was a very, very quick, quick brute force. Sure. Hello. How are you? Proof of non-existence. Okay. I mean, I told you from the start it's fun and useful. However, you were the one that was being like, I'm playing glitchless. Yeah. And I had fun. And now I'm doing other things. See? I don't even have hookshot for that entire thing. And I know that this is full cleared now. Cool. Kind of proud of you? What do you mean? Just like trying new stuff? A lot of these I'm actually like, I'm trying to figure out the setups for after having just like watched. Like earlier I swam into Zora Cape without Zora Mask. And I have Epona song, it's just I feel like it's slower to be on Epona, honestly. Do 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 do. Let's go over to Akana. All the speedrun strats, I'm about to be super fast. I'm about to be able to full clear everything. Not long you'll be hessing all over the place. I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that. Now this one actually looks like I want to be on Epona. Like I know I can get in there without her, but I would rather just like with the bomb chews everywhere. I'd rather not. We're on first day. Now I think when I saw somebody do this, it was literally just like walking up the side, like sidewalking up the side of it. I know that Smithic had a different setup for it, but can't you just literally just walk up the side? I feel like it's specific though. I feel like I was kind of getting it there. I don't know. Let me see. Let me try that. Sure, let me try that. I guess we do this. That is the fastest setup. Okay. Sure. Now the thing I'm definitely not ready for is no logic. I don't think I'm gonna be ready for no logic this year. And when I say this year, I mean 2025. I don't know. Maybe 2026 holds that, but I feel like with Multiworlds, it makes less sense. Can you not? Oh my god. Without magic, this is dreadful. I was hoping this was gonna be like a Pizza Hut or something. Alright, let's open this up. No more Bep-Beps. Oh, nice trap incoming. No ice traps are implemented yet into this one, unfortunately. It'll be nice when we get traps, but no traps yet. Pixel has not added that yet. Excuse me. Ooh. Grave Clip got me Deku Mask? No shit. Really? Holy fuck. We're full on cheating now. God damn. Now I saw Phil do this one, and I don't know if this is exactly what I'm trying to do here. Oh shit. I'm just gonna fucking die. Hold on. I think it's like that. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good setup. That's a good boost. Almost, yeah, almost. We can do it like right here, and then it'd be fine. Nice. GG game. I am the greatest. Yeah, literally, like, all of this stuff that I'm doing, I learned yesterday because I woke up really early and I happened to pop into Phil's stream yesterday. Alright, here we go. Still remember the day I taught you bomb boosting? Okay, buddy. There we go. Very happy about the Deku Mask, though. Deku Mask is a huge find. Don't you pretend it wasn't me leading you down this path? You had a hand in it. You had a hand in it. Alright, it's not day 2 yet. Can't kill all the bats. I don't have Sonata of Awakening. But is that important? It's hard to tell. The coloring is really weird to tell. I don't think so. I think that's gray. Yeah, I think that's gray. Ooh, hello. What are you? That's Power Star for another Super Mario 64. Okay. Alright, it's time to go kill some day 2 bats. Good luck, have fun for the rest. Thank you. Okay, is that all the bats? I think it's all the bats. Hey, dude, turn back around. I have bats to tell you about. Was it you who chased down all the bats? Yep, that's me. Terra Bat Killer Guild. Two power stars in a row from 2 different sources? Sounds like power to me. Alright, so we need to talk to Mr. Tingle. Get the Stone Tower map. Power Star, another one. What did the bats do to you? They bothered Mr. Dampy. That's all. Nothing big. They just bothered Mr. Dampy. And that's enough for me. I'll kill him dead. Now, how do you get the final day? With just Deku Mask. Alright. Well, we have a bunch of stuff in Southern Swamp now. So we go do that. We go do our pictograph stuff. What's up, Bree? Sorry, were you undercover? My bad. I didn't mean to break your cover. Gotta take a picture of Mr. Tingle. I was totally undercover. Got you. Well, I'm the worst. That's all I gotta say about that. We can also make our purchase with this guy, too. The cozy covers. What's up, dude?
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my
welcome.
deck!
Here you go.
That's not what it does. It doesn't do that. That is what it does.
That is what it does. Okay. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Picture of the swamp. You have one of your work audits today? Trying to wake up? Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! Oh. Okay. Protein? Sure. Enjoy your protein. Protein is way too fun of a check to get. Whey protein? No? Okay. Oh, that's a big octo. Literally 20 rupees from the 20 rupee prize? Vanilla. What's a work audit? It's when your work gets audited. HP memory, okay. The other stuff that I can do here. I guess it's literally like Woodfall. I don't have Sonata of Awakening though. So I can go out to Woodfall, I just can't go out to Woodfall Temple. You got kudos for organizing the binders for both audits, so yeah. Ooh. We love kudos. We do love kudos. We can also go grab this now, too. We are done out in both spider houses. Both spider houses are donezo. So I can mark those as donezo. Okay. Pizza Heart over to Smiles. Good. Is there a way to, like... Yeah, there's the song tablet. Some other stuff I gotta do, too. There's a little bit more to do in Deku Palace, if I wanted to. I think I want to go do... I guess I might as well do it while I'm here. I suppose. I guess. Go handle Mr. Bean Man. Can you skip over this with Goron? Is this another skippable thing with Goron? Is this gonna be my new favorite trick? Because I hate this little area. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to skip, but okay. Sure. Okay. It kind of worked. Nothing up there. That's cool. Trying to think how many I might need. If I go beneath the well, eventually I'll probably need like 7 total. Alright, I have 8. So you need 5 beans for beneath the well. You can capture me now. That's cool. I'm cool with a little bit of capture. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, shit. And it's raining, so I might as well actually go do the wait, hold on. We can skip the early section of this, too. Right? By just going up here. You'd like to be captured? You know, what's life without a little bit of the chase, you know? Oh shit. I didn't jump. Oh, I went too far. Yikes. Yeah, a little too far. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even feel like doing the monkey thing right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Monkey check is just annoying. Give me Brahmin Mask, I'll do the monkey. Which means I'm probably doing it tomorrow. Don't think you can skip this one. Unless you can. I don't think you can, though. No, you can't. Alright, well. Time officially wasted. Wait, hold on. Where does it take me back to? It takes me back to where I was last on land. That's what I thought. Do. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yep. Now this one, I'm pretty sure you can skip that one, but I don't feel like trying right now. Okay. Song tablet gets me a whole bunch of nothing. Currency. So I sent you some teeth. Have fun with those teeth, I guess. Show. Oh, I see yellow. Give me all the yellow checks. Form boost to Cloud. Okay. It's card foils now. It's not teeth. Damn. Well, when I sent it, it was. I meant for it to be teeth. That's all I'm saying. All right, we're almost done in MM actually. Might switch over to Wind Waker here soon. Or do I feel like doing TP? I don't know. Audit's in like 15 minutes. Good luck, Multiworld. Thank you. Good luck, Audit. You'll need it way more than I will. Not saying that it's gonna go poorly, just saying Audit spooky. All of these are yellow checks. It's kind of crazy. Whoops. Need either a pile of meat or your last set of epitaph pieces. This one right here is gonna be your pile of meat. I got you. Right here. See? Progressive hidden skill to Smiles. See, that was a pile of meat. Because Smiles is going to take that hidden skill, and she's going to hunt enemies with that one. And that's going to cause meat to pile up. Meat being the corpses of her enemies. Yeah. That's for not giving the pile of meat. Okay. Thank you for the ice trap. Okay. Power Star, sure. Alright, well, that's fine. I got my Woodfall. Got my Woodfall thing. The only other things that I can really do are Deku Playground and Curiosity Shop. Yeah, we might as well get those over with, right? We might as well get them over with. Maybe might as well. Maybe might as well. Do do. Alright, so Deku Playground as well as Half Milk. Let's go get some Half Milk. Go see some cows real quick. Actually, hold right there. Can you get up there like this? That looks doable. Oh, ho, 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 ho. New way to get up here? Nice. Sick. I know that there's a way to do it without any of that, but that's a pretty cool way. Mm-hmm. I got you a hidden skill, Smiles. Welcome back. Gasp. I know. Finally. Something decent. I also need to refill my bombs, but I'm almost done. So it's fine. And I found my Deku mask, too. It's pretty sick. Thank you for the milk. Even more exciting. Yes. We go 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock works. Holy randomizer of all randomizers. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. "12 players, so it's not nearly as bad as it seems, but it's fun." Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so there was nothing there. Let's go do Deku Playground. Deku Playground, and then we'll be pretty much done. We can do the Deku Chest game as well. Durania, what's going on? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Alright, let's do this thing. You hang out over in, is it Zen's or is it Burton's? Right? Because I've definitely seen the name before. Zen's community? Got you. Got you, got you, got you, got you. Oh, what the frick? What am I doing? Did I get, like... Did I get soft rated by Zen or something? What's up, guys? Matt, thanks for the follow. Because that was three very quick follows. Came up as recommended? Oh, okay. Cool. Got you. It was just like hours of nothing and then 3 instant follows. It was very funny. He's not even awake? No, I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. This is like way before his schedule. Watch your YouTube for some time. Figured it was first time going to Twitch. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Today's a good day. Now, hopefully I actually make this, and I don't put shame on my family. I did not put shame on my family. Was the holy randomizer chat from a couple seconds ago? Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, what? Apparently you can, if you time it well enough, then you can just escape the timer. What am I doing? Go back to day 2. But yeah, if anybody is just popping in today, if you wanted to, you could check out that link that I just posted. And that has a list of all of our progress, all of our games, all of the players that are playing those games. And yeah. Not links to like streams or anything like that, if they are streamers, but not everybody's a streamer, so it doesn't have that. But it's been pretty fun. We started this yesterday. We've been planning it for about a month. Started it yesterday, and it's been a good time. I should be able to... Yeah, that's good. Is that all of them? Been getting into Skyward Sword HD rando quite a bit lately, which is cool. I have another buddy that's been doing Skyward Sword HD rando. Not like getting into it, but like I think this is his first like full run. But he does a lot of randos, and he's been he said it's been pretty fun. I'm not really too big into Skyward Sword, but I'm going to be going through all of the individual randos pretty soon, like starting probably after I do probably do all of the individual randos after I'm done with the Multiworld. And then on that list is gonna have to be Skyward Sword. So he'll do more. He has more settings he wants to set up. Oh, he just finished yesterday? Got you. Yeah. Then we should be able to... This should be good timing. Oh my... I was on it! What are you doing? What the frick, dude? Why? Why? This is the wall. This is my controller. That's what's happening here. Except that's the cheap way to rage quit. Don't throw your controller. Just pretend to throw your controller. There you go. Trying to decide if I want to go over to Wind Waker or if I want to go over to TP next. I'm thinking Wind Waker. But it could also be good to kind of break up the TP instead of doing all of the TP all at once. But I'm kind of thinking Wind Waker. Oh god, that could have been bad. Just 5 rupees? Okay. Well, we have one more thing to do. And then it's Wind Waker time. Because I think I am actually... I think I am, like, properly BK'd over here. Until we get something really good. It's probably the music talking, telling me to go to Wind Waker. And also my plans from before. Anything fun? Could be fun. Could be fun. Oh, nice. Very nice, easy pattern this time. Normally it doesn't like to do that to me. Normally it hates me. No, thank you. Alright. It is Wind Waker time. Let's load it up. This minigame makes you rage? There are a few tricks that you can do in order to make it a little bit easier on yourself. You can actually, if you go at a block from an angle with Goron roll, you can actually like just straight up go over the block. Do you not have a Wind Waker shortcut? No, you probably expected me to never play this game again. Oh man, I forgot we were sunburned. That's crazy. Alright, so where's my magic? Hello? Oh, I haven't hit connect. Now we hit connect. And then we get our magic and everything. Oh, wow. Aha ha ha. Where's my sword? Ayo, we got level 1 master sword. Now that is an upgrade. That's a big boy upgrade. We only have regular level 1 bow. We don't have fire or ice arrows yet. Okay, well we have Maggie's letter. Maggie's letter can go in the mail, I believe. Why are you sunburned? Oh, just because. It's just the color palette I gave myself. And then we need to do, what is it? We need a whole bunch of skull necklaces, I think, to follow up on that, right? I believe. We also need it to be day... We need it to be night. Let's go give Miss Marie 1 joy pendant. Thought it was like a trap or something? No, I wish. That'd be a funny trap. Sunburn trap? That'd be funny. But I don't think they would implement that because then it would do literally nothing on other character models. Here you go. AP item, that's TM37 for Emerald, got it. How do you hint an item? Exclamation point. I put the syntax in the chat, but it's exclamation point hint, and then you type out the name of the item in your text client. So like, if you wanted currency, it would literally look like this. And then it would hint it. Okay. We're pretty much done here for right now. We could get a whole bunch of chew jelly. We could go to Greyfish Isle. Yeah, let's go to Greyfish Isle. Let's go also do some golf. Got the answer you needed? Nice. Cool. Is it something that... And then if it's something that's in your world, then cool. If it's something that's in somebody else's world, then you could just let them know in the Discord. Let's go... Great fish. Do I have Requiem? What do I have? Oh, I do have Requiem. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Text client was the answer you needed? Yeah, so when I say text client, I mean any client that looks like this. If you are in, so like here, this is my Majora's Mask client. That's the one that you see up there. That's why it only says text up here, but like it might be a specific one for the game. Yeah. And there's the Archipelago Hints channel you can specifically use. Yes. Yes. Any window that looks like that, you can use that for your hints. We need Deku Leaf. The wind should be good because I was just flying right to it. And here we go. Oh, I didn't buy the thing from the dude, but that's fine. He wasn't there anyway. Ooh, AP item? That is Gold Skulltula token? The frick, dude. So for your game, Alec, is there no like AP text client that you use to connect? Is yours just built in? Because I know that there are some games that are like that. So it's done through a different program other than the AP. Okay. Gotcha. That's good to know. Got you. Do. We have golf that we gotta do, which means I actually want to, if I'm going to be setting up the wind, I want it to be set up towards this way. So I'm going to do that instead of using Wind's Requiem, because that would be wasteful. Ain't nobody got time to play Wind's Requiem. I have to do this again? Well, shit. Maybe I do have time to play Wind's Requiem. I didn't realize I had to do this again. Oops. There we go. I like how they have this check named as literally just play golf. There we go. What's up, Erica? You missed it. I was doing all sorts of tricks and shit and Majoras. Progressive Fuse Shadow. Oh shit, that's to you, not to me. That's useless. That's so sad. Can you just, like... Can I just give you my mirror shards and you can give me your few shadows? And then that's, like... And then that'll kind of just, like, work itself out. How's the AP treating you? It's good. I woke up to some goodies. I found my Deku mask over in Majora's today. I was given a whole bunch of magic and 2 swords for this game. Pretty good, pretty good. It's a fun time. You should join in next time. They just released the ship rando for AP. So, should join in next time. It'll be like 4 months until then. Someone got to go under the sea. Oh, is it in Atlantica? Yeesh. Yeesh. Is this where I want to be? No, I don't think I want to go to boating course. I think I wanted to... No, it is boating course. How do I get from the boating course to where I need to be then? Is it just from... Do I just get out with the Deku Leaf? No. How am I supposed to get up there without a hookshot? Is there a spot around this? I guess the waves can bring me up high enough, but it's a little awkward. It's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, it should be fine. Hold on. Maybe I can just actually... Am I up high enough on the waves? The waves are dying a little bit. That's not good. We need big waves. Is this seriously what it expects me to do? Because I don't see any other way to get around this. Nope. Yep, that's what it expects me to do. Alright. Cool. Got it. If you say something nice about me, I'll think about it. You are... very resolute. Does that count as nice, or is that just stating facts? I think that's just stating facts. Ooh, I'm glad I came in here. Hey, Phasic. Swamp Skulltula token? Never mind, I don't care. Never mind. Do we want to? We could check out the small island chest for Forest Haven. We might not even have to go get it, but we also have most of Forbidden Woods accessible, just not the one thing that's hidden behind the key. Busy evening, 500 plus checks and Emerald. I need to log in Banjo to see what world opened. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. What's up, Axel? Yeah, I have a good amount of checks that I have to do, too. Ouch. And I guess I can get into Forbidden Woods because then it'll give me my, what's it called? My portal. My light beam. Corrupted Deku Babas? Yeah, they're Blight Babas. Dude, if everybody keeps up with how active they are right now, we might even be able to finish this week, which would be pretty cool. Especially with me trying to learn some tricks. I think that asyncs are really good for learning tricks because you don't have as much, you don't have like a timer on you. Wait, does this water heal you? Did I just get healed by this water? I don't think I've ever tried that. Doo-doo-doo. Your goal is to be done by Friday? You forgot your Minish is only 3 elements, so that should be short? Yeah, Minish doesn't have that many Go Mode items. That was not something nice, that was a statement about a statue? A statue? What do you mean a statue? You're not a statue. Resolute? Yeah. People say that about statues? Okay, well, I'm not people. Why would they say that about statues? That's a terrible... Okay. Hey, look! Hey, look! Oh, look at this! Oh! Oh! The Google thing! She was resolute! It literally says it about a woman! Oh, look at that!
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
What is unswerving? Unwavering? Pretty much. I don't think I've ever heard anybody describe a statue as resolute. That sounds like a terrible thing to say about a statue. That is red. Okay, I do have to do that. Because of course a statue is resolute. It's not gonna move because it can't move, it's inanimate. Alright, we can trade. Score. How many few shadows you got? I think you have 2. Let me just go mode it. Gold Skulltula? Come on, why do I keep getting baited by these Skulltulas? Keep getting baited. Do 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 do. Wait, if I drown, where do I show up? Do I show up back at where back like all the way up top? Or am I going to show up there on that land that I just jumped off of? You have to include one of your claw shots? Let me make use of it real quick, and then I'll give it to you. Oh, it brought me here? Damn. Damn. When will Lionel fight Mr. Streamer? When somebody's family doesn't depend on it, which is never. Did somebody just upgrade my wallet? No, you sent me a purple rupee over to MM? Okay, thanks. You like those colors? I really like this Octorok color set. The white, the purple, and the light blue, that's a really good look on the Octoroks. The Dekubabas, I could take them or leave them. But the Octoroks look fantastic. Alright, let's go into Forbidden Woods. We got some dungeon delving to do. I'm trying to think about it. I think that Earth Temple's my favorite temple in this game, but I think Forbidden Woods would be second favorite. It probably goes... Now that I've played it a little bit more, I think it goes Earth Temple, Forbidden Woods, Dragon Roost, Tower of the Gods, Wind Temple. And I kind of like Tower of the Gods, but I don't like Wind Temple. Hopefully I'll get over my Wind Temple intolerance at some point. Because that's the only thing holding me back from this rando. Oh wait, I didn't want to be up here. I went far too far. Whoops. Whee! That's a lot of magic. That's a lot of magic. Now, can we do this without having to play Wind's Requiem a lot? No. I kind of want to just leave him as Sunburnt forever. I think this is my favorite Wind Waker color palette. I think it's really funny. Do 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 do. Go 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 go. Thank you. Leaf pump when they get close. Thank you. Fuck those guys. Yeah, we can do everything except for what is hidden behind the key. Since Ship is getting AP support, one of the people of another community I'm in is making a Lucaria model for it. Oh, cool. Oh, neat. Okay, well, this is nothing, but I'm gonna go grab it anyway. That was an orange rupee over to my TP. Sure, yeah, I'll take that. Ask advice for them on how to do it yourself. That's cool. Kind of like how you were doing with how you wanted to do for MM. I'm sure it's not too hard. Swamp Skulltula. I think it's just like making sure that you have all the bones set up proper. And then you can, then it shouldn't be too hard. Maybe Ship has its own, like, modding Discord. Might make it easier for you. Because models should be the easiest thing to mod. Should only really be replacement. Do 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 do. Alright, so all the way up. Nothing over here, but I might as well grab it. Come on. Come on. Archipelago item here, that is recovery heart. It's not going to be important. I don't care who it's for, it's not going to be important. I love having the boomerang going into Forbidden Woods because then you don't have to like chuck the nuts everywhere. So much easier. Do 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 do. Damn. Got lucky with your first Wind Waker rando, having the boomerang too. Yeah, the other things you can do, chances are you won't be doing Forbidden Woods without boomerang or bombs. One of those two, they should be able to expedite things substantially. Are there restrictions on how the items are placed? There's like a general progression balancing that Archipelago does, where it tries to put what the mod creators have, the rando creators have deemed as progression items. It kind of balances it in a certain way. We all have our progression balancing set to the same weight, so we should have around a similar amount of progression between all of us. Individually. Each game individually, rather, is a better way to put that. Oops. But other than that, no, not really. How goes it today? Good. Hadn't played KH1 Rando in a while. Doing Archipelago is a bit of a trip. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you joining, though. I sent a puppy to someone? I sent a puppy over to you? Enjoy your puppy. Curious if you know a way to extract the link model from ship? No, but you can... I would probably download somebody else's mod and... like, if I was to do one, I would download somebody else's mod and then, like, reverse engineer it from there. That's what I would do. No, there are no Switch games that are compatible. And likely will not be compatible until the end of Switch 2's life, if I had to guess. To avoid the ire of big Nintendo. There is Skyward Sword compatibility, and I am interested to see if they have, like, a mod that modernizes the controls. But I don't know if that's the case. What's up, Tawny? Tommy. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Okay, nothing here. But I'm interested to see if there is a mod for it, because if there is a mod for it, I might try to do that. Deku nuts. Okay. SSHD controls are awesome. They should implement those. They should. So somebody should. You know? I don't know who. It seems like a lot of work. But I have also heard of a mod for, like, Phantom Hourglass that makes it so that you can use the D-pad to move, which would be kind of the best, you know? Kind of the best thing in the world for Phantom Hourglass for me. I don't really care for the game because of the controls. So if I could... Alright, let's go east, which is that exit, I believe. Oops, never mind. It's this exit. Haha. Can you do this while... yeah, while you're on the platform. Yes, this is Archipelago. Archipelago. Okay. Wait, is this the way over to... this is the way over to Calidamos. It's a power star for somebody's Nintendo 64. Super Mario 64. Alright, let's go down first before we go over to Calidamos. I don't have the Deku Tree bathwater, so I can't one-shot it. But I can get pretty darn close. Is it difficult to set up? Maybe the first time. Once you're used to it, not really. There's a, like, setup guide. And if you can, like... if you can read the setup guide, you can set it up. If you can read the setup guide and you have game files, you can set it up. Those are the two things that I would say. Do 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 do. All right, so we need... oh, we don't have bombs. There's a bomb over there, but we have to knock it down. Something like Stardew might be easier. No, do not play Stardew in a multi-world. Stardew is a terrible multi-world game. Try out a solo Stardew, Rando, and you'll see what I mean. I highly recommend you try the solo because it's a really good solo. It is a terrible multi-game. Unless you are a speedrunner, not a good multi-game. There are a lot of moving parts in that game. And a lot of checks. You can get upwards of like 6,000 checks in that game. Like, it is a long rando to the point where I have given up on all of them. Every single one that I've done. And I would highly advise against anybody. Like, I wouldn't tell them no if somebody was like, hey, I want to do Stardew for a multi-world rando. But I would also tell them, please try one out on your own first before you commit to that. Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, Star. In Stardew, you can make everything you ship, everything you cook, everything you craft, everything you plant, everything you harvest. All of those can be checks. Pretty much anything that is in your perfection collection log can be added as a check. Like, it is expansive. One of the greatest rando games that they have put into Archipelago, but very, very expansive. And I commend the Stardew AP dev, because I'm pretty sure it's one dude, and they put in a lot of effort. A lot of effort. Like, it's very high quality of life, very good, very well put together, but a menace of a rando if you do everything. And if you don't ever do a solo, you can't really tell what is the best things to do for yourself. Ship sanity, eat sanity, crop sanity, cook sanity, fish sanity, shop sanity, mind sanity. Yeah, there's a lot. The only game that has, I think that it's the second highest amount of checks in any game in AP. The highest, I believe, is Tunic, unless Stardew has overtaken it at this point. But the highest amount of checks in one game is Tunic, and that's because every single individual little piece of grass can be randoed in that one, and there's a lot of grass. So I think that has like 8,000 checks. So maybe I think it's like 6,000. It's 7,000 checks total. But AP Stardew gets pretty darn close. Just finished an AP where someone did Stardew and was like, damn, even the NPCs? Yeah, like the friendship levels to your NPCs, yes, those are also checks. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. A fun kind of crazy, but crazy. You might even say insane. Do 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 boo doo doo. Watching Minecraft Multiworld was fascinating. Minecraft has an interesting rando. They are refactoring it entirely. I don't know what they're doing, but they are. But like the current Minecraft project is getting sunset, and they're working on something different. Which, thank goodness, because I didn't actually care for the way that it was set up before. the way that it was like based on advancements. I'd rather it have like its own custom mod that looks for, hey, did you craft this thing yet? I want to be able to do craft sanity in Minecraft. Mine sanity, craft sanity. Give me the option to be like, oh, okay, this is your first piece of dirt that you've mined. Cool. Let's give you a check. This is your first piece of iron ore that you've smelted. Sure, let's give you a check. I want to be able to do that in Minecraft. Not just, you know, hey, here's a set of advancements that you have to do. Which is fine, but it doesn't give Minecraft nearly as many checks as it deserves. Do 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 do. There's nothing in here. Okay. Which means I can just kind of leave after I do this. Mob loot rando? Sure. If you're crazy enough, why not? You know? Why not? I am all for settings as long as they are settings. As long as they're settings, sure. I don't care. Go for it. Wait, can I... Do I just... do I have the ability to leave right now? Like, as long as I am not locked in to... As long as I'm not locked into that setting, make whatever you want randoable. Sure. Absolutely. Like, I know that Pixel and Muervo, they were talking about for MM, possibly making it so that... like, text boxes count as checks. Like, if you find an individual new text box for the game, like, why not? Sure. Let's make Majora's Mask the most randoable game in Archipelago. Why not? I'll do it once. I might not do it again, but it's a fun novelty. Got a new personal best for minimum items in Shadow this rando. Didn't use the lens, long shot, iron boots, and got to the ship. Nice. Nice. Let's go back to Calidamos. Hello. Reminds me of when I turned on Grass Sanity in 2 Ship and I was like, 200 plus grass checks? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Dude, the new MM Recomp rando is gonna be so sick. Deku Flower rando. Tree Bonk rando. Rock Break rando. It's gonna be so good. I'm so ready for it. Do 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 do. Wait, isn't there a... No. There is no dungeon secret in this one. I already got the 2 dungeon secrets that were in this one. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Gordon Ramsay would be so proud. Hello? Whoops. Super easy one cycle. Got him! Hi, my car. What's going on? Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? And then this one is Bomblings over to Smiles. Enjoy your Bomblings. I won't? No, I know. Yeah. Yeah. That will be rupees. Did I? I don't think I got a bomb bag in, no. Oh, yeah, it'll show up as bomblings because you have a bomb bag, don't you? You were sent a bomb bag last night, I think. Unless I was sent a bomb bag last night. Maybe that was it. I do, but they're full of bombs. Yeah, so they'll show up as bomblings because you have a spot for it. You won't even get the rupees. It'll just disappear. Find 10 Knight's Crests. Come back to me. Enjoy your ether. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. We are done with Forest Haven for right now. Cool. We have Birdman contest to do. We have Cyclos, we have Ghost Ship. Dragon Roost has like 3 more checks that we can do now. There's a couple more things in Dragon Roost. Okay. Yeah, they will go poofed. Yeah, no more bombling. It will show up, but it will not happen. I would have liked a hookshot for this. I also need to find Cyclos. Is there like anybody that's... I don't know if there's anybody out there that's played like a decent amount of Wind Waker Rando. Is there any way to actually like find Cyclos? Or do I just need to get lucky? If nobody has an answer, that's fine. I can always find the answer later if I really feel like it. Because I still have plenty to do in TP and whatnot. You've always just stumbled across him? Yeah, me too. That's kind of where I'm at. Is it different from vanilla? Probably not. These things don't tend to be different from vanilla. If I remember correctly, he always appears in a set sequence of tiles. Set sequence of tiles. Okay. So I would just have to look up the tiles. Figure out which one. Do. He appeared near the goddess statues for you, if you remember correctly. Yeah, I think I had one over by... what was that? Pizza Hut over to Pipe? Okay. I think I had one show up over by... goddess statues for sure. Tingle Island, like right north of Tingle Island. I think that's Spectacle Island. Let's head over to our oasis. Oops. Yeah, let's head over to our oasis. And while we're on the ship, let's take a look. Cyclos. Find Cyclos, Wind Waker. You can find Cyclos Mother and Child Isle, Northern Triangle Isle, and Shark Isle. Okay, so I guess it was Mother and Child Isle that I found it before. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. I don't know. I think that looks red. I think that one looks red. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you. Have fun living life. Be on after work? No worries. I got you. I probably won't be, but I still like to see you guys participating in the Discord. It fills me with tons of joy. Wait, how do I get the top one without the hook shot? Oh, the leaf. I can fly. Forgot about flying. Just tuned in, get it? Toon Link? Okay, Shadow. Okay, Shadow. I get you. Oh, come on. I need like a better free cam spot for this. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's a good one. Cool. Give me this archipelago item. No! Oh no. Damn it. That was such a simple task. Don't mess it up. And then what did I do? I messed it up. There we go. And that was small keyring for bottom of the well for pipe. Oh, nice. Cool. Good. I'm glad to be of assistance. Now, King of Red Lions, where are you at? There we go. He's yawning because he knows that I took too long. Do we want to do the flying man thing? Could do the flying man thing. We could. Or we could finish out Dragon Roost Cavern. Or however much we can do in Dragon Roost Cavern. Let's do the annoying check here. There is an annoying check here that I want to get over with. I want to get it over with. Do 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 do. You want to hear another Zelda joke? I got one for you. Princess Zelda. Okay, go ahead. This is not where I wanted to be. Now that is a joke? Yeah. Oh, man. Go this away. Yep. There we go. Now, why didn't I get more magic from this? What did the ice cream say to Link when Link walked past it? Cool whip? Cool whip. Is this like a specific game sort of thing? Is this like a Skyward Sword Phantom Hourglass joke? Because I don't get it. Okay, yeah, it is specifically, okay, got it. It is specifically a Skyward Sword Phantom Hourglass joke. Okay, got it. Neither of those games I play very often. Better question is, what did Link say? You know that boy said nothing. You know he said nothing. Here we go. What's this? Post soul over to my TP. Okay. Sure. Nothing here. Do I want to go back to Dragon Roost Cavern yet? I don't think I'm ready to do Dragon Roost Cavern yet. I think I actually do want to go back over to TP. Maybe I'll do Cyclos. Maybe I'll go see if I can find Cyclos, and then we'll move on. Or we could check and see when, like, where the ghost ship is. Where's the ghost ship tonight? Ghost ship's on Bomb Island tonight. I can make it. Why does Ganondorf hate the internet? Because there are so many links. That's a good one. I like that one. Rito's favorite chip is Doritos. That one's pretty cool. That's a cool ranch. Cool Lon Lon Ranch chips. I feel like at this point we're trying to force jokes. I feel like it would be wise to not abuse this power. You just have to have the courage to not. Forget the jokes, big check incoming? What big check? You think the ghost ship is going to be a big check? Unless you're doing something that's big check. Come here, Poe. Good. You just sent me Wind Gods Aria? Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you are doing. We have some good stuff coming in. Hold on. So we got. Frez just sent Wind Gods Aria. Nice. Thank you. Crimson just sent Frez Nocturne of Shadow. Cool. Wait, you already did Shadow Temple though, right? Did you have... And you also got your Bolero? Did you have random warps? My Romani mask is in that shop. Thank you for Romani mask. Power Star and then Lantern over to Smiles. Ooh, Smiles got a Lantern. Cool. Ew. Deku nut capacity? Enjoy your nuts. Enjoy them. Okay. Is there anything else that I want to do right now? I mean, I guess I could try to find Cyclos. Yeah, sure, let's try to find Cyclos. Which nuts? Deku nut capacity to Wiimo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see if we can find Mr. Cyclos here. What are you doing? Okay. Hello. Thank you. Can you get me one? Not like a sandwich, just like a slice of it. I mean, if you wanted to butter it, that'd be cool. Lightly. It's... yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Cyclos is not there. Jolie! Jolie, did you like the... Yeah, she loved the bread. I'm yelling so she can hear me. She wouldn't be able to hear you even if you did yell. Dude, we destroyed that bread. It was gone in no time flat. An embarrassingly small amount of time. I'll make sure to send more next time. If you wanted. That's what murderers say? Oh, yeah, she wouldn't be able to hear you even if you did scream. See, even Cyclos is laughing at the joke. What was that? Purple rupee over to MM, thank you. That was heck of an aim you got. Smiles has become Terra's new bread dealer. It's good bread. That was... What was that? Ultra Ball? Oh, okay. So nothing important. Let's we're not quite BK'd, but I'm also but I do kind of want to break from this game. Like, the checks that I do have available are not, like, the easiest to do. Well, there's one more easy thing. I'll save it for next time, it's fine. I'll save it for next time. We'll go over to TP. We'll go over to TP. Wait, what? Why did it go all white? What happened? Oh, I guess I was hovering. It's a ball you don't have to pay for in Dex Sanity? Fair enough. Fair enough. We should be good to connect now. And we're going to get a shitload of stuff. Got my grasshopper, Soul, arrows, big wallet, Pizza Heart, purple rupee, Pizza Heart, blue rupee, half milk, thank you. Snail, big key for Forest Temple, that's what I was waiting on. Fishing rod, Soul, Pizza Heart, orange rupee, purple rupee, arrows, little phasmid, little nice ice trap. Give me some hearts, some rupees, a giant quiver, some yellow rupee, some more rupee. Ooh, we got Forsden. Little Pizza Heart, little claw shot action. Got some Post Soul, got another claw shot. Got another Post Soul, another Post Soul. And a little bit of purple rupee, got the Dominion Rod. It's not awake yet though. A little heart container action, a little bit of ice trap, a little bit of rupees, a little bit more rupees, a little bit of ice trap. There's my second shard of the mirror. And a little bit of ice trap and a Pizza Heart and a Pizza Heart and a purple rupee and a blue rupee and a Pizza Heart and an ice trap and a little beetle. And a little ice trap action, little rupee action, more little rupee action, little Pizza Heart, little rupee action, little wooden sword. I mean, that's okay. It's required. There's my Forsden-ness. A little bit more rupee, a little bit more Forsden, a little bit more rupee, a little bit more ice trap, a little bit more Post Soul, a little bit more rupee, a little bit more heart container, and I just got Forsden again. Thank you, appreciate you. We got another Forsden-ness, okay. I just got smacked by that keys. We got more rupees. We got another pizza. We got another pizza. We got some more rupees. We got some more ice. Okay. A little bit more rupees. A little bit more rupees. A little bit more a little bit more and a little bit more rupees. Dude, we're out here. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we're still in Forest Temple, right? We are, in fact, in Forest Temple. Why don't we go kill Diababa? Oh god, it fell apart. Hey, Wispy. Yeah, this is my first time opening up TP today. Yep. Okay. Let's head over to Diababa. Monkey catching you mid-grapple is crazy? Yeah. Okay. Now, anybody that hasn't seen this before, you don't need all the monkeys. You can just leave them in the temple, just caged up, if you have claw shot. You know that main mechanic of this dungeon where you save the monkeys? Not needed. Not needed at all. Monkey. Save the monkeys? No. No. I'll hit him with the good no you. Missed calls from PETA? They missed calls from themselves. Okay. Oh, we don't have bomb arrows, so we can't do the quick kill. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Yeah, we don't have bomb. Is dead. Got him! Now what? And we have a wooden sword? Yeah, this is gonna take a little while. Honestly, I'm seeing moves from Diababa that I forgot even existed. Speaking of swords, oh, you just sent another sword over to Wind Waker? Thank you. I need one more sword for Go Mode sword. Uh-oh. That was bad. Hello? Hello? Okay, sure. There we go. Ouch. Come on, monkey. Need some help. Oh. So, how long does this take? How many cycles does this take with Wooden Sword? This is a long fight. This is a long fight. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. Okay, it takes 4 cycles. That's the answer that we were looking for. Now tell me, what is this? What is it? Green Chaos Emerald. Cool. Enjoy your Chaos Emerald. It's a Fuse Shadow? No, that's a Chaos Emerald. But really, what is the difference between a Chaos Emerald and a Fuse Shadow? Like, in reality. Like, same thing. Same thing. Cut over to Crimson Crystal? Does Cut unlock a good amount of stuff for you? It's been so long since I played those games. I was actually, I was considering... It will once you have the badge for it? Okay. I was considering doing a Pokemon Randomizer sometime soonish. I don't know if I want to do like a Multiworld or if I want to do like, because I still got Pokemon XD on the mind, man. I still want to try that. All your worlds are open now? Yeah, I'm pretty much just on TP right now. TP has a lot of checks, but it's just TP. Pokemon game you thinking about? Yeah, like I said, I just can't really get XD out of my mind. I gotta do that at some point. I know it's not on Multiworld, but I would like to try it. See if I stick with it. Only ever played Coliseum, but XD looks... Yeah, XD is a better Coliseum. They took all their learnings from Coliseum and they just made it better in XD. Except they made you younger. Which, neither here nor there. It's fine. I like the look of the protagonist better in Coliseum, but everything else I like more in XD. And gave it a story? True. True. Shadow Lugia is super cool? Shadow Lugia is super cool. We're saving a cat. GG, cat saving. Here you go, here's your cat. Dude, they introduced fishing as if it was going to be like this big thing in the game. They gave you like a whole tutorial for it and everything. Then they did nothing with it. I wouldn't shit on fishing so much in this game if they actually did something useful with it. What about Ganondorf? That doesn't count. Doesn't count. Thunderstone over to Axel. Okay. I made a cat from fish. I did make a cat from fish. I am, in fact, an alchemist. Equivalent exchange is, in fact, equivalent. TP was pretty disappointing when it released. I don't think that's true. I heard good things about it, but I was also a little chillin'. I heard good things. We can full clear Lineru Spring, but we need to spend all our money. Let's go spend all our money before we worry about doing anything else. Yeah, the only thing that I would say is like a downside to TP is the prologue. The prologue takes a long ass time, but like the first time you do it, it's not that bad. It's just it gives it poor replay value. If your friends really liked Wind Waker, then like maybe, but TP was actually really well received. I'm pretty sure it was the best-selling Zelda game at the time, like even over Ocarina of Time. And then Ocarina of Time just kind of like picked back up eventually. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're spending our money. Do. Do. Yeah. How much? Wait, how much do you need? 200 rupees? 200 rupees? Is that because I did the Goron Springwater Rush? Is that it? 200? That seems super low. Wow. Okay. Sure. Sure. Only major criticism might be that the Wii version didn't really make good use of motion controls, because they were trying to keep it compatible with GameCube. I mean, I think that originally they made it for the GameCube, and then the development time kind of stretched into the Wii's lifespan, and they were like, hey, let's add motion controls to it. Like, if I had to assume what they had done, I'm pretty sure it was that. Hey, Carlo, I'm gonna give you all this money, okay? Zora, you sent me my Zora armor? What the heck? What did I send? I sent Lucky Emblem over to Star? Okay. Thank you for Zora armor. I think that makes it so that Lakebed Temple is possible but out of logic? I think I could go to Lakebed Temple. Okay. That was another Jiggy over to Axel Tui. Is that your 69th one? I know that you were waiting for a 69th one. Do do do. Do 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 do. What's your choice, Alec? While you're BK'd. Lake Bed Temple Big Key? I mean, if you're gonna send me my Zora armor and my Lake Bed Temple Big Key, I might as well make use of the magic armor, right? Let's wear some magic armor. I don't think that we have any other big purchases, right? Pretty sure that we don't need money for anything else. We did Carla, we did Malomart. What else do we need money for? I don't think we really need money for anything. We already did, yesterday we did Barnes Bomb Bag. So I think we're done with money. Yeah, I think we're done with money. It's going to be a little bit awkward having to switch back and forth between the magic armor and the Zora armor, but I think it's possible. Heart container, over to Smiles, cool. Rupees. Egg nest, not important. And TM46, whatever that is. Okay. Cool. Let's go do our... Let's go do our other thing. Our star game. Do 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 do. I think this is the next best spot. No, I fucked up. Oh well. I don't think it's gonna be too hard from here. I think it's just top and then drop. Oh, and then one more over here. Yeah, okay. Doo-ba-doo-boop-boop-boom. I sent a hard container over to Axel's Minish Cap. Cool. Do-do-do. Eek, it's him. Honestly, it makes sense for them to simp over me this time because I have the magic armor on. The magic armor, very dreamy. I missed one? Damn. That sucks. Ooh. I missed an entire line. Get up. Do 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 do. And that is Skulltula token. Got it. Okay. And now, somebody, it shows something was hinted. I don't know which thing was hinted, but I think somebody wanted something from me over here. Does the cheese tracker show me what's been hinted at me? Do you need that swimmer's ring? Owl statue sky character? I can't do that. It highlights the check that was hinted? But it's a group of checks, is the thing. It doesn't highlight the... Oh, I see. Oh, it shows like a little like white background instead. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Hopefully I don't find too many rubies. That way we can actually make use of our magic armor here. Nice little heal powder sent over. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Swimmer is only needed if you rando into Dimitri and you don't have his flute yet. It's only for one check. Got it. Well, it was hinted. Did you hint it from the start? Or why did it get hinted? That's weird. So it got automatically hinted for some reason? It's weird.
Little Timison asked me. Rant about something chat said, then turn it into the wildest Terra conspiracy. Oh, that Crimson 501 yakking about swimmers and Dimitri's flute. What kind of twisted aquatic nonsense is that? Flutes in the deep blue? It's like they're summoning eldritch horrors from the abyss, not playing Zelda. Makes my blood boil with forbidden rage, but wait, it's all a cover. Terra's not just streaming checks. They're the secret overlord of a submarine cult, piping in subliminal whales songs through the chat to recruit players into an underwater guild revolution. By 2025, we'll all be gill-breathing minions, overthrowing the surface world with enchanted harps. Wake up, sheeple!
Subliminal whale songs, and then he says, "Wake up, sheeple!" Not the sheeple. Oh, man. Was that with Grok? I feel like, say what you will about like Twitter and X and whatnot, like I think that Grok is the funniest AI. It's so fucking stupid. Super unhinged. Small key ring for Spirit Temple for Dave. Have fun, Dave. Oh, come on. There we go. We're almost ready to make use of our magic armor. Almost. That's not going to make me fall, is it? Not quite. Almost, but not quite. It'll be a good day when we get CAMC for TP. Magic boost over to Kingdom Hearts 2 Cloud. Cool. Sure. Alright, let me figure out something here. Alright, super jump. Let's see. Targeting an enemy with a charge attack as a wolf will cause Link to shoot towards that enemy upon releasing that attack, even if it means crossing a large amount of distance. This can be used to reach ledges that are normally too far out of reach. One of the most prevalent applications of this trick is to access Sacred Grove early. I know that one. Learn enemy close to Link using Boomerang can be especially helpful in doing this to cross large gaps. Transform into wolf and target the enemy with a charge attack. Close to Link? Once you have a large amount of distance between Link, the enemy, and the obstacle you want to overcome, release the area attack. Link should jump over most barriers in this way. Interesting. Okay. Well, I wonder how to do that in, like, the Bridge of Eldin. Because I know that there's a... I know that you can actually skip the Dominion Rod thing for the check on the left. Like, the check all the way up on the tower for, like, on the Bridge of Eldin. But I'm nowhere near needing to do that. Enjoy your fish. It's literally just a fish. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. We do have the double claw shot chest we can get. Yeah, I'm assuming that the owl statue chest here is also, like, done that way too. So where's the owl statue in this one? Owl statue is... That's over here, right? So I assume that maybe you do this at night with one of these dudes. That's probably what you do. So if we do... like a Gale Boomerang here. And we drag him over here. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, the thing's over here. Okay. And we do like a this, right? What? No. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, bud? Get back over here. Are we getting raided over on YouTube? Is Shinny here? Is that what happened? Okay, so we do this. No, get back over here. Well, come on in, guys. Frick. Hey, Joffrey. Been AFK for a bit now? No, you're good. You're all good. No worries. Alright, so let's try doing it this way. See if this works. No, that's not it. And then he's going back. Well, shit. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to lure them very far away, make it so that they go back to their original position, and then I jump that far. Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Well, I can do that another time. I'm not going to do it right now. I can also look up the setups for it at some point if I really felt like it. And I don't, so I'm not going to. Start my mornings earlier, so less time to view my favorite streamer. That's true. That's true. I wonder who that could be, though. That's weird. Wait, can I do this? Ooh, no! Oh, man, I could have if I hit the right button. I'm glad you're here right now, though. Oh, shit. Okay, so we can use... Can we do like a big skip on this with fast spinner or no? Like ooh. No, not quite. Not well, maybe actually. Fast spinner seems like all you need for this double claw shot chest. Yeah, you just go over there and then you climb across. Cool. Cool. Nice. I'll take it. Spent around 4 hours yesterday trying to get the bronze defender. Oof. Oof. Then the game turned around and gave you black mithril adamant in a matter of like 30 minutes. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that yet. Okay. So now we have the fancy schmancy sinking iron armor. There's no more money for us. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? Let's go back down to Farron Field. Honestly, I kind of like the drained magic armor a little bit more than the regular magic armor. So we should be able to grab this now. Lincoln Plate is just OP as fuck? He is. Yes, Power Star over to SM64. Got it. And you also get the clank clanks as you walk. Clank, 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 clank. Fast falling, just everything. Defense increase over to Starseeker. Okay. Then there should be one more thing up in this tree up here. And then I think we're done. And I think we're done. Not like done, but like done with, yeah, this area. I am done with this area. Okay. We actually, let's go up to... let's get the fishing hole check real quick. Where's the Triforce of Power again, and you don't deserve it anymore. How's it Done, Done, Done by K-Pop Demon Hunters? Is that the name of a song? I haven't seen that one. I've had no reason to. Like, I know that a lot of people are like, raving about it. Not really interested. Not particularly interested. Come here, bottle. Hello? There we go. Do 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 do. Wow. Link just changed to every type of color. We can warp from the fishing hole. Very good, very nice. Appreciated. Let's go to Lake Hylia. We can go do the underwater stuff now. Bad tacos last night? Oof. Oof. That's no bueno. That, out of all of the possibilities of it being even close to bueno, it's not. They were great, but just not this morning. So what you're saying is you were too weak. You're too weak to handle the good tacos. Yes. That is orichalcum. Enjoy your orichalcum, I suppose. Yeah, this would be a pain to fight the boss like this. But you know, it's doable. It's doable. I'd be interested to try it once if I had a better sword. Hey, Cougar. We have the lantern too, so we can go all the way up. We can go all the way up. Up, up, up. It's our moment. My magic armor is going to be golden. Yeah. Would beating Morpheal like that being considered in logic? It would not. No, using the magic armor as a as iron boots would not be considered in logic. In any capacity. Unless you had like some sort of glitched logic that applied the magic armor as irons, but normally it wouldn't. SSHD Rando treated you great in the beginning. Goddess Longsword, Bombs, Beetle, Clawshot, Slingshot early. Now you're plateaued and have to do Sandship. Sandship's a good one though, right? You don't like Sandship? I like Sandship. I like Sandship. No, it's not there. Where do I go from here? Not there. Oh, it is this one. You just don't want to do the stuff around it to get to it? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Sandship is a little bit annoying to get to. That is its one downside. Hello? Change positioning a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Sandship. Well, I think that honestly, a lot of the dungeons in Skyward are really good. It's everything else around the dungeons that I don't like, and in the dungeons that I don't like. But the dungeons themselves, I like them a lot. I think that... I don't think there's a single, like, 3D Zelda game that has bad dungeons. That's, like, the thing that they've really done well there in, like, their entire lifespan of the franchise. At least, like, if we're talking about before the open-air games. Yeah, when I say 3D Zelda, I don't actually count the new 3D when I say 3D Zelda. Because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both have shitty dungeons. Let's do we want to pop by City in the Sky? We could. We could. Yeah, let's go check out some stuff in City in the Sky. Maybe we'll find our bomb bag. Adding Skyward to a personal archipelago playthrough doesn't appeal much to me compared to the others. No, especially since it's the Wii version. I can agree with that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Tears did have better dungeons than Breath, but correct. Yeah. But they were both lacking. Alright, so we have a key. Oh, well, we don't need more than a key. Don't think we're going to need to switch out of our magic armor at all for this. We might, but I don't think we will. Oh, actually, no, we will. We will. Yeah, like right here is better without magic armor. Hello? I thought that your platform would drop. Seems like every time I watch you play TP, you're always in City in the Sky. City in the Sky's, I mean, as soon as I get claw shots, it just makes sense. There's a lot of checks in City in the Sky. Lots and lots of checks in City in the Sky. Do I have the hidden skill for this? No. Never actually done City in the Sky in Rando? How many randos have you done? It's pretty common. It's pretty commonplace for me. About 10 or so? The heck? I do it in pretty much all my randos. How's it going? Good. Wooden Sword is rough. Wooden Sword is pretty rough, but I mean, you're in for a bad time when you're doing asyncs. That's just bound to happen. Now, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to fight Argarok with this thing. Argarok would take forever. I can come back for Argarok if I need to, but I don't think I will need to. Damn Helmasaur. One check out here. Green relic to Tui. Okay. I like how it turns gold for just a moment, because we get... Okay, well thank you for that. I like how it turns gold for just a moment, because we get a rupee. Gotta get it started? Alrighty. Alrighty. I'll see you, bud. Thanks for hanging. Good luck with stream. Oh, shit. Don't need the spinner much for this. Okay. Just a Mega Man thing. Reg up. Probably a regular attack up or something. Oh my gosh. Not these dudes. They can't fly, so I mean, I'll just need to knock them down. Bitches. See ya. See ya. And we actually don't want money. So anytime we find money, it's not a good thing. Reminded me of starting my Hollow Knight rando with only down slash. That's funny. I mean, hey, out of everything you could start with, Pogo is the best option. Hello? Hold on, just got a text. Okay. The phone is ringing? True, but this time it's actually somebody I respect enough to answer, instead of people trying to call me during my stream hours normally. He ended up killing Crystal Guardian with Defender's Crest because he's immune to pogos. Oof. Oh my god. Crystal Guardian is a rough one. Okay, so we need to go over there. Come here, chicken. Do 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 do. Sweet little chicken humanoid thing. Yeah, sweet as... Maybe they taste sweet? I don't know, I've never tried. I need to put them on the barbecue first. To really, like, be able to tell, you know? No way to tell otherwise. Marinated in barbecue, yeah. That's all I'm saying. A little bit of uka with some barbecue. Do some uka hot pot, you know? Do you have ball and chain yet? Or are you just rocking the bomb bag? No? Me neither. Why couldn't either of us get baby seeds? Oops. Okay, Mr. Chicken. You're coming with me. When I say Mr. Chicken, I mean Mr. Chicken. Because this dude is a dude. Basically a dude. Would you say that Ocarina is the 3D game that it's aged the most? Yeah. Which also makes sense because it's also the first 3D game. I would. Got a pack of coyotes around you? That's not good. It's a heavy one, right? Yeah, it's a heavy one. Do 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 do. I don't have shield attack, or I don't have a shield to shield attack with, so this is going to take a moment. Maybe I can use Gale Boomerang, though? Ouch. Yeah, it's just gonna take a moment. Like it's not difficult. I just like to try to find the fastest way to do things with you know, limited tools at my disposal. Ouch. On to phase 2. We go. It's not terrible. As long as you have, like... I like doing that, like, quick jump strike move with the iron boots or with depleted magic armor. Gives a little bit of extra heft to the wooden sword strikes. High potion. Okay. Oh. Wait, do I need to be up there first? Whoops. And like the weirdest thing about Ocarina of Time, I know that you asked this a while ago about whether or not it's the one that aged the most. I think that the weird thing about Ocarina of Time is that it's aged the most, but it's the one that did everything pretty good. You know, like I feel like every other game has like its thing that it does really well. Like Majora's Mask is really good with its overworld and NPCs. Wind Waker is good with its themes. TP is really good for combat. Skyward Sword is really good for story. Wind Waker is also really good for its music. But Ocarina still has the best music. But like Ocarina kind of had like the best one of the better like overall, hey, this is a really good experience. Go. This one is a Pizza Heart over 2 smiles. Okay. The heck, dude? Give me something good for one of my games. I mean, we got something for MM somewhat recently, right? Like, what's the thing that we got for MM? Somebody sent me... Oh no, it was Romani Mask. It wasn't even that good. Cash, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Alright, so... I think we still have around 10 to 15 checks left in here. We just have to go to the other side first. Other side's the long one. I always forget that the right side actually isn't that, like, doesn't have that many. I think we got like 4 checks over there. Then we have like 3-ish times more than that around here. Oh, snap. Wrong one. And then we got small key for Stone Tower. I don't even have access to Stone Tower yet. Do not even have access to Stone Tower yet. Whoops. Whoops. One more thing over here. TM7. No, don't latch on yet. Kill that thing first and then latch on. I feel like Wild Air is known for its overall atmosphere and world building. I wouldn't really say world building is a part of that. Maybe Breath of the Wild for its world building. Tears of the Kingdom, though, kind of fucking sucks with its world building. Kind of just undoes a lot of the like attention to detail that Breath of the Wild had. Tears of the Kingdom has funny building mechanics. That's what it has. I don't even think you have to kill this guy. Didn't even like the funny building mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got over him. I think that I enjoyed my Tears of the Kingdom experience a little bit more than I enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but it was a pretty marginal difference between the two. I think the shrines are more impactful in Breath of the Wild, just because there are fewer ways to solve them. Like, that's a big part of it, is that, yeah, you want multiple solutions, but you don't want infinite solutions. You don't want, like, a super simple solution that is universal. And Tears of the Kingdom has a pretty universal solution of, hey, hold this thing up, and then use recall on it. And then use ascend through it. That's what you can do for, like, 40% of the shrines in Tears. And then a lot of the other ones are, hey, have a bomb arrow. And then a lot of the other ones are, hey, you can, if you have a rocket shield, you can just glide over. And then the other ones are, Shit. Fuck. Then a lot of the other ones are, just tutorials. Or blessings. And that's the thing, like, every time I watch a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, I feel like I'm watching the same shrines, but I feel like I'm actually seeing different shrines with the same solutions. For the Guardian weapons over the Zonai ones? Yeah, me too, but, like, the reason that I prefer it is because I don't really like Fuse as a mechanic. Fuse can be cool if used as, like, a crafting mechanic instead of used as a, like, immediately. Like, if it was used to make certain things that you could find anyway. Oh, you found my Bossa Nova? Thank you. But, like, the actual... But, like, the thing is I feel like I liked Tears more for the moment... My first playthrough of Tears, I think, is more enjoyable than replays. I don't think that I really care for Tears more than the first time. But like I could, like if you give me mods and make it so that I can play like really hard Breath of the Wild. Yeah, on occasion I'll go back to it. Oh, I actually needed to stay over here. Whoops. Never really used the Zonai building stuff. Yeah. I think that it was fun to mess around with for like 2 hours. And then I never really did a whole lot more with it past that. They do have Gleeoks. I do love me some Gleeok fights. If there's one thing that I do love about a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough is the Gleeok fights. Give me some Gleeoks, give me some Froxes are okay. I'd rather fight a Gleeok than a Frox. Fuse constructs or whatever they're called, the flux constructs, they're pretty cool. And I think that's what resonated with me for Tears, is that the bossing is better in that game. Gloomhands? Meh. Gloomhands I could take or leave. I don't really hate him, I don't really like him. Find yourself playing it like Breath of the Wild and only really building stuff out. Building out of the stuff that was nearby, not using Fuse unless it was for a boss. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, the thing is I feel like the biggest thing about the Switch games, the like, open world games, is I feel like the issue with them isn't that they are different from the original, like, 3D Zelda formula. I think it's that there's too much to dislike about them. Which can make conversations like this feel kind of negative. Like there's too much to dislike. There's a good amount of stuff to enjoy and kind of just, you know, vibe with, but there's just so much in it that is versus the other 3D Zeldas. Like there's maybe like one or two things that you might not like about the other 3D Zeldas, but they're very clear. It's like too open-ended in its negativity. Like it didn't have as much of a direction. Oh look, I found my own ice trap. Like its direction was have everything. Stop giving you bomblings? No. And when your direction is have everything, it kind of has nothing. Yeah, re-exploring the main surface was very tedious for you. I felt pretty similar. I never even really did that. I didn't really re-explore the main surface. I kind of just went into the depths. I did all light routes in the depths, and then I was pretty much done. Then I went and beat the game. I found Minoru before I was told to find Minoru. Deku Shield over to OT. Okay. Oh, I forgot the one check that I always forget over here. But it's okay, because as soon as I go around here, then I can... No, I'm gonna go back for it. Tears did have more fleshed out main quests. It did have better main quests. It did have better main quests. The buddy system, not a fan of the buddy system. I didn't really care for the buddy system. Thanks for the ice trap. Like, partnering up with the sages can be kind of neat. But Riju never shut up. Side on... Did I accidentally hit a button? Come on. Can I at least get back over there? No. I don't know. And like, that's the thing, is like the Thunder Temple was the best temple in that game. Like, easily the best temple in that game. But I really did not like having Riju there. Minoru was the best sage from the story perspective. Yeah. The thing is like, if you're gonna reuse something like OOT's sages, like if you're gonna say, hey, let's reuse the idea of sages, and you don't have many characters to fit that bill, don't have that many sages. Wind Waker did it well. But like, I feel like the only sages that actually made sense were... Like, I don't think Tulin made sense. Tulin didn't feel like it made sense. And Yunobo didn't feel like he made sense. Who was Minoru again? The Zonai. The 5th sage. Makar is the only Korok you will die for. Makar and Medley are both good characters. Dragon Roost, I feel like Dragon Roost Island feels a little empty because Kamali is such a little piece of shit character. Like, the prince of Dragon Roost Island is such a little piece of shit character. And then you're like, well, why does this feel a little empty? And then you get over to... And then you get over to the point where you are about to do Earth Temple. You're like, oh, Medley's the important character, not the little bitch-ass prince. No, Medley's the important character. This makes more sense. Yes, this makes more sense. I feel like Minoru made sense, but the rest just kind of, I don't know, didn't use their powers. I didn't use Minoru's powers. I used Tulin's powers, but I mean, like, anything with traversal in an open world game just makes sense to use. Is he dead yet? God damn. Thank you. Holy shit. Tulin didn't make sense, but he was still by far the best one. I don't know, Tulin felt kind of generic. Tulin felt like... The more that I think about, like, Rivali versus Tulin, I don't like Rivali as like a character, but I feel like he has a way better story than Tulin does. You know, Rivali is the only champion to really, like, combat Link. Everybody else is kind of like buddy-buddy with Link. And Rivali's the only one that's like, well, why are you the important one? You know? Whereas Tulin, like, everybody's just friends with Link in Tears of the Kingdom. Even Minoru's just like, yeah, I trust you because Zelda trusts you. We're all buddies. Rivali's the only one out of those 9 characters that you partner up with in either of those games that's like, you're kind of a bitch. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. Everybody else is like, the sages in Tears of the Kingdom are overly supportive. Very overly supportive. He died to the easiest blight? He did, but to be fair, Windblight did counter Rivali. They weren't prepared, you know, he was countered, and, you know, it's hard to fly. He didn't know the weak spot. But honestly, all the blights were kind of easy for Link. You just got the Fire Shield earrings and the Water Dragon scale from Sandship? Nice. Doesn't help that they remember you from saving them like 5 years ago. Think it's less buddy-buddy and more hero worship? That's true too. That's true too. Because they're the only characters that really, like, make sense for you to, they're the only characters that really make sense for you to have... For them to have remembered you. Like, everybody else was a side quest. Whereas those 4, like, but that's the thing, is, like, Minoru could have been somebody who was kind of combative with you, but she was just like, yeah, no, Zelda trusts you, so I trust you. Can't push him? Okay. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Oh, no. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Uh-oh. Frick. No, 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 no. Doing this without a better sword or a way to kill those guys sucks. Should have just got on. You have dual claws? Got on? What do you mean got on? Oh, you mean that. Does that work? I didn't even see that there were grates on that one. Does that work? Yeah, I guess that's the way that you actually would normally go, right? I don't think I ever did it that way, though. Alright, time to wait this out. My name's Tara. You might be wondering how I got myself into this mess. Well, you see, it was because I was too wealthy. Tears did have a better ending? Yeah, it did. It definitely did. You know, that's the thing. This is what I'm saying, though. Like, Breath and Tears... There's too much to nitpick. I feel like Ocarina and Majora's, like, they were so focused. Like, that's the most direct comparison here. Ocarina and Majora's were so focused, so different. That you can't really have this kind of conversation about those games. What was that? Devon scope? Okay. And I think we're done with City in the Sky. Time to go! I could save and quit, actually. Also, compare my HP in TP versus my HP in Wind Waker. I have like 4 hearts in Wind Waker, 5 hearts in Wind Waker. And I have a second row in TP for some reason. But I have empty inventory slots for shields and for shields and swords. You also only have 5 hearts? Yeah, I don't know why I have 2 rows worth of hearts here. Kind of crazy. Been sending a lot of containers for TP. We have been sending a lot of containers for TP. The containers have been pretty front heavy. Think we've been sending pieces to Wind Waker. But even so, I have 19 heart pieces in TP. I don't think I see that in my Wind Waker tracker. No, I don't. But I have 19. So if I was sent that many, like... yeah. Majora's was so unique. It really was. It really was. Like, say what you will about Majora's and Phantom Hourglass, they were very unique in comparison to their predecessors. Those are the 4 sets. So the 3 sets of sequels, like direct sequels in Zelda, are OOT Majora's, Wind Waker Phantom Hourglass, and Breath of the Wild and Tears. Those are the direct sequels. Or I guess, technically Zelda 1, Zelda 2. I guess. But even then, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, very different games. Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, that was a good homage. You know? Tears is just kind of... same but different. Would you consider Spirit Tracks another sequel? Spirit Tracks is to Wind Waker what TP is to Ocarina of Time. Because you're not playing as the hero of Winds. You're playing as the new hero of Hyrule, the hero of trains or whatever. I don't even know what it's called in Spirit Tracks. But like that's not a direct sequel. It is down the line, but Wind Waker is down the line from OOT, and OOT is down the line from Skyward Sword, and TP is down the line from OOT. I think everyone just calls him the hero of trains. Yeah. What's our opinion about the Oracle parts? The Oracle, like how we have two different games that are one full game? I think it's neat. I like that. I don't know if that's exactly what you were asking, but I like it. Let's go down. Let's go down and grab this underwater chest. But I think that Breath and Tears are the only two games in the Zelda series to really, like, be direct sequels, but be so similar. Like, it feels like they wanted to just give you more Breath of the Wild with a little bit of differences. Whereas I don't feel that way about any other Zelda game. Alright, so Lake Hylia, what else do we have that we can, that's white over here? We already got the bugs. The Vines chest? Vines chest. Vines chest. Vines chest. Vines chest. Is it talking about all the way? Oh, it's probably talking about all the way up. Or is it talking about... Yeah, it's talking about all the way up. That's what it is. Do you think it would have been received better if it was more like Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds? With a similar time difference between releases? I do. But the thing is about Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds is that Link Between Worlds is done in a way that is on the same map as Link to the Past, with the same dungeon themes, as an homage to Link to the Past. The only reason I feel like it works as well as it does is because there was, yeah, like you said, a similar time difference between the releases. If Tears was made as a, like, an homage to Breath of the Wild, a spiritual successor to Breath of the Wild, I think it would have been better. But there were so many different changes between Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds, it's hard to say that they're the same game. They're just not. I'd argue you could count Phantom Hourglass like that. I wouldn't. Phantom Hourglass doesn't feel like Wind Waker, but more like just more Wind Waker. Phantom Hourglass feels entirely different. It's not on the same engine. It's not on the same, like, it's not on the same engine. It doesn't feel like, it doesn't have the same combat. It doesn't even have the same controls. It's the same character. Maybe you're advancing the story of the game, but that's the only way that it really feels the same. The temples are vastly different than the ones in, the main mechanic is vastly different from Wind Waker. Then you have Link's Awakening, the only game that doesn't really matter. Phantom Hourglass doesn't really matter either. Phantom Hourglass doesn't matter for the same reason. Link's Awakening and Phantom Hourglass, if you think about it, you see that the Ocean King in Phantom Hourglass is a lot like the Windfish from Link's Awakening, and I feel like they're the same species, and they just have the ability to make, like, dream planes, and then that's what you're investigating in Phantom Hourglass and in Link's Awakening. You know, just a little side adventure. I think that they... And I don't think that it was a bad move on their part, like business-wise, to make Tears of the Kingdom. I think that Tears of the Kingdom was a very good business move. It was 6 years between releases, because it was, what, 2017 to 2023? Like, 6 years between releases. Sure, make some more money. Go for it. But I think that that's all it really was. A good money move. I don't think it was a good thing for the story. It's fun to think about, but I feel like there were way better entries. Tears was also during a global pandemic, which is crazy. 2023 is kind of when it was settling down. Ferrari's Pearl over to my Wind Waker? Nice. That's actually a pretty good check. No, it's kind of when it was settling down. Alright, we can't get the spinner chest. We cannot. Got delayed though because of it? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it got delayed. Which means they realistically probably wanted it to be like a 4-year game instead. Which is just not enough time to make a game of that scale. Like, if you're making a game of that scale and you're putting in like that much attention to detail, you need a larger, like, you need more time than that. They spent 5 years on Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is a beautiful game. They really leaned into it. Feels a bit too arcadey for me. But, like, that's, like, my biggest issue with it, is that it feels arcadey. It feels like you're kind of playing through arcade levels. And the enemies you're fighting are, you know. And the enemies you're fighting are very much like just in an arcade game. They lean very heavily into their combat mechanic. You want to talk about something that's weird, though? A weird design choice? Zelda in Spirit Tracks. The reason I say that is because, like, the plot point of Wind Waker, like, at the end, is, hey, go make your own destiny, go make your own kingdom. That won't be Hyrule. That'll be your kingdom. That'll be your world. What do? They go across the sea, they find a new place, they call it Hyrule, and then they follow the ancient bloodline traditions of naming every princess Zelda. You know, like, why would they do that? Sounds about right, yeah. Like, that's like the whole thing at the end of Wind Waker is go forge your own path, go forge your own destiny. That's why in Phantom Hourglass, Zelda is not Zelda. Zelda is back to being Tetra because that's the life she knew. But then she goes on, founds this kingdom, becomes the queen of New Hyrule, and then starts naming everybody Zelda. Come on. Come on. Okay, so this spot right here. Unlocker? I don't know what that is. Skulltula Grotto chest. Skulltula Grotto, this one back here? I think it is. At least she wasn't naming them all chained so they'd be linked together. Wow. Come on. Alright, now I can light these in peace. Unlocker is exactly what it says on the tin. Basically a digital lockpick. Okay. Sounds useful. Sounds useful. I think when I do my next Multiworld, I'm gonna try to get it so that I don't have a scrolling tracker. I think I'm going to have it so that I have a like a tracker that like fades between them. And I think I understand what I have to do that. But like I've been putting it off because it seemed a little tough. As long as someone does, what? Think they know what they're doing? Yeah. I have a feeling. At least understands what you're talking about and how to do it. You know, just fading between them. Is the scroll a plugin or is it... It's literally something... It's just a filter you can do on OBS. So I have a scene set up on OBS. And I put that scene in another scene. And then I use the scroll filter. And I use a scroll and a crop filter to make it work. It's nice, it's fine, it's useful. It's probably pretty... It doesn't take that much, like, that many resources to do. But But I would like something that's, you know, maybe done in StreamerBot that kind of switches between all of them. Nope is very quick. What do you mean? How do you mean? Alright, let's go up to... I guess we could do Elden. Can we do the stock cave with magic armor? What's very quick? An easy setup? The fading? Between them? If you know what to do. Oh yeah, the scroll. The scroll is very easy. I wonder if you can actually... But I do have a guess about the fading, though. The way that I would like to... The way that I feel like I'm gonna have to do it is through StreamerBot, kind of just like on a timer, switching between scenes, and then just having them fade. Ari's memo over to Smiles. Ooh, enjoy the desert. Enjoy your trek into the desert. That's a big check. That's a real big check. Glad I came over here, even if this was only for a, even if this was only for a trial. Let's see. Does this work? Nope. I did not think it would. Okay. Cool. Got it. Yeah. Alright. But I feel like you can do this without iron boots anyway. As long as you have the placement right. Right? Like if you do it like this. Yeah. You can at least get this one. Might even be able to do it on the other side too. Not here though. Alright, so it's on the west side of this room. Let's see if I can do it. West side of the room seems pretty doable. Oh, this seems very doable. Excuse you? Hello? Oh wait, no, that's not it. I was looking at the wrong spot. That's the north side. Whoops. I thought I saw an opening. Alright, let me look at this. Give me my hearts, thank you. Is it literally just like jumping down there and then jump slashing at the right time? Oh wait, maybe I spin her. I could spin her. I feel like you don't have to spin her though. I feel like you don't have to spin her though. This takes 2 hearts, so I want to make sure if I fuck up, I don't die. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna spin her. Okay. I'm so sorry about this ice trap I tried so hard for. I think I was told by Tracker Dev it's spinner. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're out of here. We are out of here. Now, are we close to BK? Kinda? We have a good amount to do in Temple of Time, but we're pretty darn close to BK. Okay. But I don't have bombs to do that, so I have to go up to Lineru Field in order to get over there. You're in BK in all games? Yikes. Do you have any hints? Like anything that I need to work towards? Did I miss anything? I don't know if I missed anything. Okay. You could? You haven't hinted at anything yet? I mean, if you have, like, one thing that you think is big. Unless you're just kind of chilling. It is almost bedtime anyway. Does that make sense? I'm gonna have to get out of here in, like, 30-ish minutes, though. So, this was actually kinda good timing to get almost BK'd. I'm so shocked at how well this is timing out. What's BK? Burger King. It's just like you have nothing to do, so you're gonna go to Burger King. Yeah, but it means that you have no checks that you can do whatsoever. You're waiting for somebody else. Borber. Yeah. Hamburger. Hello? Flippers is in your own world? It's crazy. No flippies for you. No flippies. This is the long way I have to go because I don't have any rock destruction yet. No explosive power for me. Nope. Yeah, so I'll do a couple more checks and then I gotta get out. Just a couple. Hopefully it unlocks something big for somebody else. I'm glad that I got Smiles Aru's memo, because I know that that's a big one. So at least I didn't leave that on the table all night. Okay. No, I can't kill the Stalfos. There's the other bug that I have to go get over on the other side of Elden Field. Or Elden, the Bridge of Elden. There is a couple more things I want to go do in Sacred Grove, and then I think I'm going to be... Then I think I'm out of here after that. Because we'll start off with Temple of Time next time we go through TP. Pizza Heart, okay. And then let's go over to Sacred Grove, do a couple more things, and then we'll be out of here. You got nothing to do? Okay. Okay. And like, if I end up getting soft BK'd in TP, I'll just have to start learning how to wolf jump, how to super jump. Skulltula. Rather not how to, but where to. Like how you can shoot arrows while shield surfing. Wish they could have done that with the spinner, maybe. Maybe. Well, that's the thing. The spinner, it didn't really make sense to do that because in the original, it didn't have this crazy amount of speed. Like, it wasn't just we have Epona at home. It was specifically used for the track. Flippers are behind small keys. Sounds like you shouldn't have done key sanity. Or maybe you should have. If that's what you wanted. Well, you just can't cry about it. Okay. Let's go to the past super quick. We're not going to go do Temple of Time. We're going to do the 3 things outside of Temple of Time in the past. And then we'll do Temple of Time tomorrow. How you feel about sand seals? They're neat. They control like shit, but they're neat. I like the idea. I do like the idea. It's an arrow refill for Minish Cap. We get one more up here. Small key for Unicorn Cave. Does that help you? And one more thing. Okay. Does actually? Well, I'm glad I could unlock something before I left. That's the dungeon? Okay, well, cool. Well, cool. Alrighty. Cool, good day. We did a lot of stuff. Did a lot of shit. Let me see if I can find somewhere to send. Looks like YouTube I'm going to send over to Burton. And then we can figure out somewhere for Twitch to go. Let's see. All right, YouTube, thanks for hanging. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. Hopefully we have another day where we don't have to do anything else. We are just not BK'd at all. It was a lot of good progress, a lot of good stuff today.